Alright, episode 9, part 9 of my Baldur's Gate 3 Wild Magic Barbarian playthrough. We are about to head west to the main goblin compound. I'd been up about an hour ago, but I decided to spend far too much time making like a thumbnail for these videos because I like uniformity, and all of my shows either have a static thumbnail like the reviews and the minutes, and now these videos, and of course the gameplay videos have the head-to-head matchup helmet or logo thing. So for the OMFL, I should be more specific. So I spent some time, did one of these, one of these. The photo mode is incredibly useful in this game. Just right there, you can focus on every characters in the thing. I used these 5 characters. I didn't bring in Will or Gale because I don't use them very much in this playthrough, or at least I haven't yet. I might make another thumbnail down the road. Maybe I'll bring out all the characters. But, you know, this thing is just so good. You can change their expressions. You can change their poses. You can do so much. So, I had a little fun with that for a bit. Got that squared away. And now, I think...
Just another crate.
We're just about... ready to go. There is one thing I just now remembered I wanted to do. We'll do it real quick, and then we'll get started on the main part of this playthrough. We got a couple hours before I gotta go to bed, so do this. I gotta do an OMFL game tomorrow, so I probably won't have time to play much of this, but I should be... Don't tell me I did not... You cannot tell me I did not loot this. I didn't... Oh my god. Fucking goblin I didn't loot. I have an OMFL game tomorrow, but then I shouldn't have to play again until... we're gonna sim Tuesday, so... like Wednesday or Thursday. So I should have some time to run some of these episodes out. I've also started another playthrough, which is on private right now. I don't know when I'll actually start doing them, like posting them. Empty. Did I actually come and do all these? Oh, I did. Well, that was a waste of time. How about in here? Did I... Okay, those are explodey barrels. Yeah. Look at me. Anyways. Oh, shit. Better just walk out the door. It's going to be my Drow Paladin playthrough, as I explained when I started in a very rambly opening 45 minutes of the campaign. I liked the way they talked to Drow in the beginning, from what I remember, because Drows are so big in the world, especially in the beginning part with the leader of the goblins being a drow. We go to the Underdark, which is where the drow are from, and I only assume the third act is going to be more with the drow in a city that's probably, or that, well, I know has a lot of like elves and humans who tend to look down on drow. So I never got to see how they react to drow in the third act because I spent most of the time... because I stopped playing that particular character well before we got to that point, unfortunately, and I've deleted it because I know I'll never go back to it, and I wanted to force myself to have to restart. So we're going to restart that. Also, it's a Saloon Paladin, which I thought would be an interesting thing to do, if only because it makes the romance with Shadowheart much more interesting, as she is a Shar follower. And I wanted to see how the Saloon Shar stuff plays out as you get further into the game, because of course there's a temple to, I think, Shar in the second act. There's all the stuff with Shar and Saloon in the second act and third act. So I wanted to see how that played out, and I figured I'll just stream those as I get time. I'm going to focus on this one, probably get somewhere into the mid to late second act before I start posting the videos. But sometimes I like a change of pace, change of flavor when it comes to the characters. So, you know, it'll be nice to have a different campaign I can jump into. Part of that is going to be... I forget what happens up here. Part of that's just going to be me playing for a couple hours when I'm not doing this campaign. As I say in the other video... Oh, shit, I have an alarm. I'm supposed to be working tonight. I took a night off, but all my alarms for my work are still set. As I say in the video, I'm going to be changing all of the character, like I do in this one, all of the character classes. You know, I got Shadowheart as a monk instead of a cleric. She is a cleric instead of a fighter. Bard ranger instead of a rogue. Barbarian paladin instead of a straight barb. So I'm probably going to do the same thing there.
Interesting times.
Just have some fun. But, anyways... Anyways, enough about that. I'm going to probably play for about an hour. After which I'm going to go and get some food and then finish off the stream. Going to turn off the mic for a bit and just get to the playing part. We have a bunch of stuff to do here. We got all this. Temple Ruins. The Gith Yankee are up there. We gotta find the shipment. That's, I think we do that. I'm planning on doing that after the Goblin Camp. Yeah, Walking's Rest. We ended the ritual last episode. So now we can just get Holson and bring him back. What else did we do? We stole their idol, which gives Sylvanas blessings to anybody within, I don't know, a certain radius. I don't actually know the radius for sure, but that's just proficiency in nature and animal handling. It's not huge, but it's fun, and I've never stolen the idol before. I can never figure out how to do it. And then I had an idea. Mostly because I've never played with bards before. Anyway, as long as you're not wearing armor or holding a shield. Well then, let's get rid of this. So where's my armor class? 15? 15. So it's 15 no matter what. But I'll keep it without the thing. We'll go without the shield. The shield gives me Ensnare Strike, which I admittedly probably won't use a ton anyways. I need to find another pouch. See if I can maybe buy a pouch or something. I just want to have a pouch that we can throw all the stuff we're going to sell into, you know what I mean? Anyways, I got to go to the bathroom really quick, and then we are going to get started on this.
tell the gods what's what.
Little blue beetle.
Well, that was a random level up.
Well, look what the rat dragged in.
Can it? I know something Ragslin will want to hear.
Yeah? What's that?
I've been in some druid's grove. This one sprang me. Now move over so I can tell Ragslin myself.
Hold on. Where are the raiders?
Dead. Every last one.
Ragslin's drow friend won't be happy to hear that.
She'll be happy enough when I tell her where them loobies is holding up. Let me through.
Hold on now. Is it true what Saz says? You helped her escape that grove? Ha! Then behave while you're inside. Our people don't mind it one bit.
That's enough out of you. Come on. Gotta let the drow know where them looters is. We'll be heroes.
Next time, swivel me on guard, you rifle. It could have got his nose from his fingers.
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. Every word is drenched with a power and authority you do not understand, but cannot deny. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are three figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prison, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
The voice is gone. Muted by this Gith relic. Why does a half-elf carry it?
Trust me, I will. Let's keep going. I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost. I suppose, if we're to continue together, I may as well tell you. I serve Shah. My home is a secret cloister in Baldur's Gate. A group of us was sent to retrieve the artifact. Now I'm the only one left. can't afford to fail. I can't tell you anymore. This mission required utmost secrecy. We all submitted to having our memories suppressed so that we couldn't betray Shah's confidence. If I reach my contact in the city, I'll have my memories restored. Until then, I have to guard the artifact with my life. There. You have the truth, for all it's worth. Let's continue.
Heavens forbid. We're all entitled to our secrets.
True. I didn't think you'd react so pragmatically. Perhaps I should have told you sooner. Talk to me later. We've got more pressing matters to see to right now. There's nothing more I can tell you.
I know those symbols. Githyanki runes.
Yes. And a lot of my people died in the process. I won't fail them. Not after what I saw your kind do to them.
A powerful artifact indeed, to have caught the attention of so many. Not least the Absolute itself. The three figures in the vision, the Chosen, are searching for it. With the cultists' aid, it will not be long before they find it. Before they find you. You have evaded them so far, thanks, it seems, to the artifact itself. But how long can such protection last? Shadowheart has made her position clear. She will see that it is taken to its destination. At any cost. No doubt the Githyanki will seek to reclaim that which is theirs. And you still do not know what it even is.
Trust me. I'll guard it with my life. Let's keep going.
Something over there.
Let's move.
Let's take care of that level up really quick. Extra attack, I like that. I'm gonna keep 5th level Barbarian. Flame Blade. Nothing left to do there. I really should have thought a little more. Monk 5th level. Love it. Additional key point, extra attack. Love it, love it, love it. Love everything about it. Bard level 5 or Ranger level 2? Or Bard level 4 or Ranger level 2? I think we'll go Bard 4 to get the feat. And then we'll put a level into Ranger next time. Thunderclap. It's an interesting one. Minor Illusion. Dancing Lights. Friends. True Strike. Blade Ward. Cosmetic Jaunt. Is that armor of... No, it's heat metal. Different thing. Lesser Restoration's good, but I think I already have it with somebody. So we're not going to worry about that. See, invisibility is incredibly useful later. Silvery barbs. Do I not? I have cutting word. Silvery barbs is just so useful. I worry that, because I have cutting word, right? So, well, ouch. Knocks them prone, speaks with animals, feather falls incredibly useful, additional shatter is incredibly useful. I almost never use this. Let's knock this out. In goes... we're gonna go Cloud of Daggers. Now, what are we gonna do with this thing? We can get his charisma to 18 if we wanted to. Performer. Okay, musical. Alright, no, thank you. Don't need it. Oh, let's just go right down the thing. Alright, so. Excuse me. That wouldn't be bad. That wouldn't be bad at all. Ooh. So there's an interesting one. Learn 2 extra cantrips. And it's all charisma, which he has a good amount of. It's an interesting one. I might need to respec him. We're going to respec him. We're going to do this for now. Dead and let's do that for now. Hellish Rebuke. That's not all of them, right? That's only the third one, I think? Yeah. Now, her. Barbarian gets an extra range. Valve, enemy, Bane, Hunter, Paladin. We're gonna go Barbarian, then back. See what we do here. Wild Heart, Wild Magic. We're gonna go Berserker. Doesn't fit her character per se, but still. And that should bring me to... Oh, that's everybody. Good. Back down here, we're gonna go meet with Saza.
And
But
the
I-
drow?
Okay, hold on a second. First of all, I have 1,100 camp supplies, so we're good. But I'm gonna redo Asterion really quickly.
Watch your back.
Fate, dost thou require a new as thou desire?
Gonna min-max him for no reason whatsoever. Okay, so I don't need intimidation or session, so we'll go survival, investigation, persuasion. Actually, no, freaking investigation. We'll do stealth. We'll just do straight 4 right in here, and then do the 5th one as the ranger, just for ease of use. So long rest is so useful. Creature and sap its confidence. Interesting. Deception's great, except that he's not my main talker. Charisma gets a +1. Proficiency bonus in deception and performance checks. What was the other one that got the +1? To performer got a +1, and musical instruments. Yeah. So actor. That brings him up to 18 there. And then the next time we'll do maybe we'll do the warlock thing, get him some extra cantrips and some things he can do. The ranger might be good for crossbow expert though. We'll see. Do I want to do ranger or rogue? I like that it gives him a lot more proficiencies for weapons. Oh yeah, yeah. That's pretty good. That's pretty awesome. It's a shame we can't level these guys up without bringing them with us.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Before we go, cannot.
Making me sweat.
got a long road ahead.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Blessed be.
Roll touche! Where's the rest of the letter? Probably getting filled down in cranks.
What about the priestess?
What hell not? It's a priestess gut!
Stop fidgeting. More likely you gave them fleas, you filthy bugger.
And the drow?
Eager for battle.
Blessed be.
Never a dull moment.
Little blue beetle in my stew.
It couldn't guard his nose from his fingers. Ain't fair!
That quit moaning.
Ain't moaning if it's true!
Dwarves are stupid.
What to do?
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Oh, a stranger in a fair camp. Laugh if you dare, recoil if you must. A new age is dawning with goblins at trust. Mountains, great mortals, all ginders to quake. With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filfhenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you galide.
You! Move on!
Do as she says. Now. Now, where was I?
Wait a tick. That a friend of yours?
Oh, certainly not. What are you doing? I'm busy here.
You lying.
To you? Never. Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin, I am, draw Ragslin, Tumptuous, draw Ragslin,
You broke him!
Wait, wait, draw Ragslin, we play, we...
Come on, pigeon! Back to your cage!
Now, look what you've done.
Come on!
Of course.
My name's Gribbo, idiot!
Right, yes.
I don't fancy chasing this thing. It looks right peeved. Has it even a bark?
It's got a beak like any other chicken, don't it? It's just bloody plain.
That weren't a whistle. It was a bloke with a tongue.
Oh, that's good ale. Nice and chewy.
It's got wings. Reckon it can fly?
No, too fat.
Dragon.
Well, now, you look like a tough 'un, but have you got smarts? And you're gonna need it, mate. This ain't your standard dungeon dive, right? This is chicken chasing. It's got feathers, don't it? A beak? Besides, I reckon it owes us, seeing as how it just ate our last chicken. Reckon it owes us a game. You want to hear the rules or not? Oh, come on now. Don't be scared. It's a simple game. That's what makes it beautiful. You just gotta chase the chicken, gotta do it fast, and gotta... Simple, like I say, but not easy. Better contenders than you have been bested by that. No skin off my arse. Just remember. Humans ain't good for much. Leave it, or it'll be wrecked again.
Tasty.
Mother gone. Hungry. New home. Maybe. Got to get away from here first.
The cub seems anxious to leave, but afraid to defy the goblins. They have to be dealt with one way or the other.
No more chicken chasing. Seems like it's all about the money for some, and I ain't got any to bet. Right, go on then. Fat bird's yours. Don't need the hassle.
Poor creature.
All the great
I hope it can follow my scent to camp.
Well, that was easier than I remember. Well, now we got an owlbear. He's gonna come to camp.
It's good to be among allies, isn't it? The Absolute's blessings have brought so many together.
Great chasers are dead. Runny cob, split foot, park the toenail. Legend.
Bottoms up, hey? These little lads snagged some pretty decent drink.
You look like you got looking to spend it.
Alright, here we go. This is going to be the fun. They're going to have a lot of weapons and powerful ones at that. Each strike fills target with chill dread, preventing them from regaining hit points. Undead creatures also get disadvantage on attack rolls. I mean, that's amazing right there. Two-handed, 65 gold for a maul. That's, yep, add that. Great club. Don't need it. Great sword, +1. 85 gold. I feel like I have something that's fine. Longbow, +1. You know, that's for 65 gold, that's fine. This weapon will return to its owner when thrown. Interesting. I did try a build once with somebody who threw stuff. I don't really have that right now, so I'm not going to get it. I'm not going to create somebody to do that. So we're not going to worry about that, but maybe in the Drow playthrough. War pick? Nah. What's this? Hide armor. Medium. Dexterity. Yep. We're going to get this. Probably give it to Asterion. What's this? Boots of Aid and Comfort. When your wearer heals a target, it gains an additional 3 temp hit points. Yep, we're gonna give that to somebody. I don't even know who. Jump distance, don't need it. Gloves of Archery. You gain proficiency with longbows and short bows. Range to up to 2 extra damage. We're gonna grab these just because they're cheap. Alright, so that's more than enough. We don't really need those right now. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 17 of them, so we're fine. It's a lot. Yeah, I know. I should really. Idol of Sylvanas, we're going to keep both those. keep the holy water, get rid of the grease bottles. I don't use them. I don't use alchemist fire either, but we'll keep on to it for now. Camp supplies, gotta get these out of my pack sooner rather than later. Looks like bark skin can go. Definitely any rotted food can go. Fine. Do you have anything up here I don't use? The wyvern toxin we keep. We don't need that. You can cast it. I don't use that at all anyways. Just like that. How much? 115. I'm never gonna use it. I don't have anybody that uses shields. I can't because of my armored defense and stuff, my unarmored defense and stuff. Karlak won't, same reason. Shadowheart's a monk, doesn't need it. Gale, maybe, but probably not. Will has a shield. So yeah, I'm just gonna throw this on the fire. What's this? Ooh. Gonna put that on somebody. Don't know who, but somebody's getting it. Alright, and then we just come over here. We balance the offer. And all this cost me 170 gold. Nice. Boom.
Get moving. I've got other customers.
You really do not.
That's right. Keep drinking.
Alright, here we go. Let's divvy this out. Who are we gonna fight? Goblins all have 2 eyes. Undead creature. Oh, sorry, wrong one. Target's dexterity saving throw. Yeah. So this, I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna take that for now. This. I'll figure that out in a minute. Who's this go to? The archery ones go to Asterion. Healer. Who heals in this group? Not Shadow Cutie. I think it's Lazelle, mostly. So I'm gonna go to Lazelle.
Gotta be chosen to hear her, like the boss and priestess.
I think this goes to Asterion. figure out who this goes to. And who's got the armor class? Who's got the worst armor class here?
What a charmer.
15, she's got 14. She's got a 14. She's got a 15. 16. I feel like Karlak should get it because she's a barb. And she's going to take a lot more hits than Asterion will. I'm going to do that.
Keep your distance.
Asterion. Got Asterion, a good bow. Also got Asterion some armor. Can he wear it? I believe he can.
That's right. Keep drinking. You lot spend more, you boozed up.
I believe he can. Proficiencies. Medium armor. Yes, he can. Thank God I put that thing into Ranger. Do we have any weaknesses? Just that one. But now he's got a 16 to his armor class, so it's good that she's taking the ring for the armor. What else did I get? The boots to Lae'zel. She's got to level up. She heals sometimes, so that should be fine. Do I have any? I do not. Funny. I need to get her some armor at some point, but for now, that's fine. I need to get her a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I really need to pad out Lae'zel a little better. Is that all the stuff I got?
Alright, what now?
Okay, I got the hammer. So the boots are on Lae'zel. Shadow Cutie didn't get any of it. Asterion.
Supply! You back from Wakeen's rest.
Okay, so I'm actually going to... I don't know what I'm going to do with these. Maybe I'll send these to...
You lot spend more, you boozed up.
Maybe I'll send them to Will.
Humans ain't good for much, but they make tasty here.
Okay, no. So I'm gonna sell that. Where'd we go?
You look like you got some. Looking to spend it?
Yeah. Let me switch it. Alright, we are going to... I can't sell it? Is it a... What the fuck you mean? Oh, it's because I'm not looking at the right character. Karlak, there we go. How much money do you have? 860. Yeah, this is fine. It just doesn't add anything. So I might as well just sell it. I'm just not going to use it. Sell that, take the gold. So now I'm just back on the positive, basically. Do I have anything left that I need off my hands? Yes, this.
Get moving.
Yeah.
I've got other.
Alright. And then just quickly we're going to level up Lae'zel. She's cleric level 5. Nice. Ooh, Misty Step. Love it. I love that for her. Guiding Bolt's good. Speak with Dead. We have that necklace, so she doesn't need this. Oh, wow, she's got level 3 spells now. Alright, let's just clear all of this out and start again. Do I need Create Water? Not really. Healing thing. Anything you can touch. Anything you can see. And we'll put that on there too. And Guiding Bolt. Level 1s are great. Prayer of Healing, don't need it. Silence. Later we might need it. Right now we're fine. I want to leave 1 or 2 open for level 3 spells. What's this? Heal your nearby allies. That's mass healing word is just not like it helps, but it doesn't really do a lot. So Revivify is interesting, but we have the scrolls, so we don't need it. Water Walk. Ability to harmlessly walk over liquid surfaces. Interesting. Maybe. We'll get back to that. What else do I need from over here? Bless? Nah, probably not. She's really used Sanctuary. I never used Sanctuary with her. I never really used Bane or Bless either, to be honest. I feel like I should use Bane more, though. No, let's protect her from poison. I think it already has that on our aid. I guess we'll put Bane. I guess Create Water wouldn't be terrible. No. She only has probably 1 level 3 spell, but oof, that would be cool. Misty Step's a cantrip. That's so good. I'm going to put this here for now. We're going to take Bane off. I'm going to add the water spell back. I don't use Bane. I should use Bane. I just don't. Life transfer. Interesting. Sacrifice your health to mend another creature's injuries. Deals necrotic damage to your... Ew, no thank you. I don't want to get hurt. No. Create food or water, no. Remove curse would be interesting. Not the worst. I'm gonna go with remove curse, just in case. I don't know if we'll need it, but I like it. Let's tidy this up really quick.
Someone ought to roast that chicken.
Who wants another drink?
Supplies! New batch from Wakeen's Rest. You lot spend
Humans ain't good for much, but they make tasty meal.
Tastes even better when you nick it out of their cold dead hands.
Nothing beats the taste of stolen beer. Oi! Who took the keep free? It was for sale!
Someone ought to roast that chicken.
That's the drink talking. Absolutely speak to a worm like you. You'll be chosen to hear her, like the boss and priestess.
That's good ale. Nice and chewy.
Supplies! New batch from Wakeen's Rest.
How many did you have? 5? That's nothing. This is gonna be my night.
Humans ain't good for much, but they make tasty meal.
Tastes even better when you nick it out of their cold dead
That's right. Keep drinking. You lot spend more, you bruised up. Oi! Who took the keep free? It was for sale!
Bloody starving. They finished cooking that dwarf yet?
Someone ought to roast that chicken.
One of the inwells pulled a dagger against me axe! Bloody idiot!
Supply! New batch from Wakeen's Rest.
Who wants another drink?
That's right. Keep drinking. You lot spend more when you're boozed up.
Humans ain't good for much, but they make
One more round.
Tastes even better when you nick it out of their cold, dead hands.
Splint.
Oi! Who took the innkeep's ring? It weren't for sale!
Nothing beats the taste of stolen beer.
The fuck did I just do?
That's the drink talking. Absolutely speak to a worm like you.
Someone ought to
Chosen
roast that
to
chicken.
hear like the boss and priestess. Who wants another drink?
Supply! New batch from Wakeen's Rest.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
That's right. Keep drinking. You lot spend more when you're boozed up.
Going into options. This one? Interface. I think it's interface.
Who took the innkeep's ring?
Turn-based. Oh. Oh. There.
Nothing beats the taste of stolen beer.
Touch me.
Don't touch me.
Someone ought to roast that chicken.
Let's march.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Supplies! New batch from Wakeen's Rest.
I still drink too. Absolutely spit on worm like you. You'll be chosen to hear her like the boss and priestess.
That's right. Keep drinking. You lot spend more when you're boozed up. Oi! Who took the innkeep free? It weren't for sale!
Who wants another drink?
Here's to the absolute! Someone ought to roast that chicken.
Get out of there, cold dead eye.
One more round. Supplies! New batch from Wakeen's Rest.
Alright, I'm gonna go get some food and then come back and continue at least the outside area. And then get into the meat and potatoes up there.
You lot spend more when you're boozed up. Oi! Who took the innkeep free? It weren't for sale! Chewy.
Humans ain't good for much, but they make tasty meal.
Tastes even better when you lick it out of their cold dead eye.
Someone ought to roast that chicken. Supplies! New batch from Wakeen's Rest. That's right. Keep drinking. You lot spend more when you're boozed up.
I think I heard the absolute voice just now.
Who took the innkeep free? It weren't for sale!
Humans ain't good for much. They make hate.
Someone ought to roast that shit.
When you nick it out of their cold dead eye.
Here's to the absolute! Supply! You back from the King's Rest.
I think I heard the absolute voice just now.
That's the drink talking. Absolutely speak to a worm like you. Gotta be chosen to hear her, like the boss and priestess.
That's right. Keep drinking. You lot spend something. You was brilliant in the raid, lads. Beautiful stuff.
All the great chasers are dead. Bloody Tom, Spitfoot, Dark Toenail, Legend.
Empty again? These mugs got holes in them or something? Oi! Who took the innkeep free? It weren't for sale!
Humans ain't
Someone
good
ought
for
to
much.
roast that shit for the taste of stolen beer.
Tastes even better when you nick it out of their cold dead eye.
Supply! You back from the King's Rest.
Out of my way! Out of my way!
That's right. Keep drinking. You lot spend more your booze up.
All the great chasers are dead. Bloody Tom, Spitfoot, Dark Toenail, Legend. All the great chasers are dead. Bloody
Oi!
Tom, Spitfoot,
Who took the innkeep free? It weren't for sale.
That's the drink talking. Absolutely speak to a worm like you. Gotta be chosen to hear her, like the boss and priestess.
all the great chasers are dead. Bloody Tom, Spitfoot, Legend.
Someone ought to roast that chicken.
Cough them in the guts. During the raid, it was bloody fantastic.
All the great chasers are dead. Bloody cock, split foot, tongue, toenail, legend.
Supplies! You back from the King's Rest. Here's to the absolute!
All the great chasers are dead. Bloody cock, split foot, tongue, toenail, legend.
That's right. Keep drinking.
Absolute good
You lot spend more, you boozed up.
Will be chosen to hear her. You're the boss and priestess.
All the great chasers are dead. Bloody cock.
Oi! Who took the innkeep's ring? It was for sale!
All the great chasers are dead. Bloody cock.
Alright! Give the wolves some booze. Love it! Someone ought to roast that chicken. Supplies! You back from the King's Rest.
Humans ain't good for much, but they make tasty meal.
Tasty and better when you look at it. Dead
That's right. Keep drinking. You lot spend more, you boozed up.
All the great chasers are dead. Bloody cock, split foot, tongue, toenail, legend. Out of my way!
Oi! Who took the innkeep's ring? It was for sale!
worm like
Great
you.
chasers are dead. Bloody
Will be
cock,
chosen to
split
hear
foot,
her.
tongue,
You're the
toenail,
boss and
legend.
priestess.
Out of my way! All the great chasers are dead.
Someone ought to roast that chicken. Nothing beats the taste of beer.
All the great chasers are dead. Bloody cock, split foot, tongue, toenail,
back, lads! No slowing down!
As the drink
Oi!
absolute
Who took the keep free? It weren't for sale!
will be chosen to hear like the boss and priestess.
Here's to the absolute! Someone ought to roast that chicken. Supply! You back from the King's Rest.
When you nick it out
Love it! That's right. Keep drinking. You lot spend one more round.
as the drink absolutely speak worm like you.
Oi!
Chosen to hear
Who took the keep free?
the boss
It weren't for sale!
A minute, Jack. Fight. That's nothing. That's just gonna be my next.
Someone ought to roast that chicken. Supply! You back from the King's Rest.
Out of my way!
That's right. Keep drinking. You lot spend more when you booze
Tastes
up.
even better when you nick it out of their cold dead ass. Out of my way!
Oi! Who took the keep free? It weren't for sale!
Starving. They finished cooking that dwarf yet?
Empty again. These mugs got holes in them or something.
Someone ought to roast that chicken. king's rest. That's right. Keep drinking. You lot spend all your booze up. All right. Give the Lord some booze. Love it.
All the great chasers are dead. Ruddy Cobb, Splitfoot,
Oi! Who took the keep free? It was for sale. One more round.
all the great chasers are dead. Ruddy Cobb, Splitfoot, Legend.
Someone ought to roast that chicken.
Empty again. These mugs got holes in them or something.
All the great chasers are dead. Ruddy Cobb, Splitfoot, Legend.
Supply! New batch from the king's rest.
All the great chasers are dead. Ruddy Cobb, Splitfoot, Legend.
That's right. Keep drinking. You lot spend all your booze up.
Tastes even better when you nick it out of that cold dead hand.
Ruddy Cobb, Splitfoot, Legend.
That's good ale. Nice and chewy.
Oi! Who took the keep free? It was for sale.
All the great chasers are dead. Ruddy Cobb, Splitfoot, Legend.
Someone ought to roast that chicken.
All the great chasers are dead. Ruddy Cobb, Splitfoot, Legend.
Bloody starving. They finished cooking that dwarf yet?
Supply! New batch from the king's rest.
Absolutely speak worm like you. You'll be chosen to hear her like the boss and priestess.
That's right. Keep drinking. You lot spend all your booze up.
All the great chasers are dead. Ruddy Cobb, Legend.
Here's to the absolute! took in keep free? It would for sale!
All the great chasers are dead.
Women ain't good for much. They make taking
Legends.
Tastes even better when you nick it out of their cold dead hands.
Someone ought to roast that chicken.
Bloody cold. Splits them. Tart the toenail. Legends.
In the guts. During the raid, it was bloody fantastic.
All the great chasers are dead. Bloody cold. Splits them. Tart the toenail. Legends.
Supply! New batch from Wakeen's Rest. Some booze. Love it.
Esther
All the
drink
great
to
chasers are dead.
absolutely
Bloody cold.
spook
Splits
worm
them.
like
Tart
you.
the toenail.
They've
Legends.
chosen to hear her like a boss priestess.
All the great chasers are dead. Bloody cold. Splits them. Tart the toenail. Legends.
That's right. Keep drinking. You lot spend more when you're boozed up. Nothing beats the taste of stolen beer.
All the great chasers are dead. Bloody cold. Splits them. Tart the toenail. Legends.
Good ale. Nice and chewy.
Oi!
All the great chasers
Who
are
took
dead.
in keep free? It would for sale!
Who wants another drink?
All the great chasers are dead. Bloody cold.
Tastes even better when you nick it out of their cold dead hands.
Someone ought to roast that chicken. Bloody starving.
They finished cooking that dwarf yet?
All the great chasers are dead. Bloody cold. Splits them. Tart the toenail. Legends.
Supply! New batch from Wakeen's Rest.
All the great chasers are dead. Bloody cold. Splits them. Tart the toenail. Legends.
Esther drink to absolutely
All the
spook
great
worm
chasers are
like
dead.
you.
Bloody cold.
They've chosen
That's
to
right.
hear
Keep drinking. You lot spend more when you're boozed up.
All the great chasers are dead. Bloody cold. Splits them. Tart the toenail. Legends.
One more round. Oi! Who took in keep free? It would for sale! Someone ought to roast that chicken. One more round.
Tastes even better when you nick it out of that cold dead air.
All the great chasers are dead. Bloody Tom, Splitfoot, Tark the Toenail. Legends.
Out of my way!
Supply! You back from Wakeen's Rest.
All the great chasers are dead. Bloody Tom, Splitfoot, Tark the Toenail. Legends.
That's the drink talk. Absolutely speak to a worm like you. Chosen to hear her like the boss and priestess.
All the great chasers are dead. Bloody Tom, Splitfoot, Tark the
That's right. Keep drinking. You lot spend all your booze up. Bloody starving. Finish cooking that dwarf yet.
Who wants another
All
drink?
the great chasers are dead. Bloody Tom, Splitfoot, Tark the Toenail. Legends.
Oi! Who took the innkeep free? It was for sale.
Tastes even better when you nick it out of that cold dead air.
Bloody Tom, Splitfoot, Tark the Toenail. Legends.
Here's to the absolute. Someone ought to roast that chicken.
All the great chasers are dead. Bloody Tom, Splitfoot, Tark the Toenail. Legends.
Empty again. These mugs got holes in them or something.
All right, sorry about that. That is an hour-long wait. I didn't expect to be that long, but I decided to eat rather than
You back from Wakeen's Rest.
try to eat and talk at the same time and let my food get cold. We saved there at 2:20. So how long did that? So 40 minutes. Just to get a decent shot of how long we actually play, I reload the game to the previous save whenever I have like a long period of time off. Anyways, we should be good for the next at least 2 or 3 hours. Play some of this, get it as much knocked out as we can. The list of things in the Goblin Camp we have to do. We just did the Owlbear. I gotta go and get Volo. There's another captive. Volo's the bard that was terrible in the middle. Just need to.
You lot spend all your booze up.
Okay, everybody should be good.
Careful, I lied.
Yeah. All right. Perfect.
These things have stayed interesting.
Bugbear. We got the waypoint discovered. That's good.
Then he lives up this place. Thrust his arm with me bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you? Another pest? Think you rule the world just because you got a scary face? Ah!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Everyone says that. And then they spit in our faces. But no more. Things are changing. We got the Absolute on our side now. You better learn your place. Go on. Kiss my foot.
Bro, I'm a
Or I'll kick
barbarian.
your head in on face.
Well, go on. Give him a nibble.
Look, mate, just piss off. You're not welcome here. Don't push it, worm. I can still bash your face in. Yeah, I think I will.
Oh, people are coming to watch, but are they going to come and help? Well,
Statue of Seluna. This room must have been dedicated to her. And now it's a nest for some filthy goblins. A fitting end.
Whoa! Hey!
pop up.
Hey! That hurts.
The dance macabre.
Smash 'em, crush 'em.
Be quick.
Rip 'em apart. What do you call Show 'em, crush 'em. Wait! I yield! I yield!
Best not leave any loose ends. This one might reward mercy with backstabbing.
What the hell? It won't let me save. Because it's a reaction. Interesting.
You're looking down on me as well. I can get up.
You could have at least let him grovel a bit.
Crazy, deranged monsters. You shouldn't be allowed in here. I've got to take him to. No, never beaten Crusher.
Let's get going.
And now with my brother. Swallowed him all.
What's a tit got to be sad about? Talented!
What do you call a trans...
Something over there.
Watch how you go. There's a trap. Looking ahead. Oh, for a skeleton key. Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
So you do it that way so that you don't get aggro for killing him. If you kill him when he fights you and stuff, they will be pissed and you'll aggro the entire place, and that's a pain in the ass. Movement speed plus 10. Who has the worst movement speed?
Don't be shy.
30 feet. Oh, well, you know what? I'm going to give it to her. Because that would be so useful for her. Since she has to be right up close.
All's well that ends.
Yeah.
Not as bad as it could have.
It's the only option you really have, so... Instead, I just killed him there, and... nobody's any the wiser. They think he just went for a pee and...
If you got coin.
Never came back. Sucker.
Get moving. I got up. Keep drinking. You lot spend all your booze up.
How are we to find the druid in this chaos?
Let's hope we find him in one piece.
A disgusting waste of stonecraft.
No go inside. Inside. Boring.
Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here.
See what I mean? See what I mean? I cannot wait to get here with my drow. Oh, I can't wait to play that character too. These two characters are so exciting for me.
Quite the understatement, but yes. Let's not linger in this place any more than necessary.
Bloody racket. Oi! Ain't no party in here.
Shut it, Graw. Olak cleared us. Got a visitor for the drow, I do.
My arse. What's a true soul want with any mate of yours?
Private business, that is. Raiding business. But if anyone wants a piss pot guarded, we'll call.
Just get your friend branded proper. Right, Sazza? Got better things to do than...
No, you don't. Come on, then.
Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Aye, so much fun. that those thieves almost got past.
We got 'em now, eh? And once the whelp starts singing, we'll know who sent 'em.
Aye. Maybe we'll pay him a visit in return. Do you feel her inside you?
I only hear her through you,
Smells like
priestess.
burnt flesh
That's
in here.
because she chose me. You're not worthy yet.
Yeah. And the one thing I learned down there, don't matter if you're a slave or a king, Drow will pluck out your eyes if you look at them wrong.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh. Let's the faithful recognize one another quick sharp. That way nobody'll mess with ya. And it's charged with magic. Ordinary slobs can't see it, only us that follow the Absolute. You ready? Brace yourself, this'll sting. Maybe you don't need it. After all, you're special, ain't you? Like me.
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts with hers. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Your minds brush against one another, but are swiftly parted.
Don't want to get intimate in front of the novices? Fair enough. Got some weird shadows in your head. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another. With the Absolute's will, I can fix anything. Let's deal with this in my chapel. It's private. Don't want this lot interfering with true soul business.
Oi! Priestess!
Infected like
we
us.
want a mark.
Why do they think they're talking to a god?
Ain't we good enough for the
If this
Absolute?
Absolute uses the tadpoles to speak to true souls, that makes them more than deviant. It makes them dangerous.
That the jingle of coin I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous.
You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
Half right, sharp eyes. As then is a normal trader. Just a matter of what's for sale. Weapons and other exotic goods, true enough. But most of all, we offer discretion. No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That a problem for you? Pleasure.
Well, well, well.
Can't give up now.
What am I to do?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
What now?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Need something else? Pleasure.
Indolence breeds madness.
Never a dull moment.
Don't burn yourself.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Need something else? Pleasure.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Hey, good looking.
I wonder what the next move is.
No one's stopped me yet. Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
Oi, come here. I ain't ready to clear your head. Smart. All you need to do is open yourself to the Absolute. And I'll do the rest. Don't want anyone peeping on private matters, so... There we go. Secret and safe. Well, secret.
Psionic feelers creep across your mind, like a pickpocket's fingers seeking flaws in fabric.
It's all slippery in there. What are you hiding? This ain't right. Why are you resisting me if you're one with the Absolute?
She prizes your mental barriers apart, and sees the mind flare from the ship.
Hells! That is horrible! Can see why you'd want to keep it secret. But there's no secrets between us, true soul. Let me take a look and find out what it did to you. No. It's messing with your brain. You're seeing things, probably hearing voices too, yeah? No. You ain't leaving till we get to the bottom of this. You could be dangerous. It involves you putting your trust in the Absolute. I guess we're doing this. Sweet. Wakey, wakey. Don't. The Absolute wants to know all about that critter in your head. Liar! We've both seen the monster that put it there, and I know what happens next. If I set you free, you'll be sucking out my brains as soon as I turn my back. That creature's turning your brain into broth, boiling away your memories. Do you even know who you are anymore? Maybe that's what the creature wants you to think. It's gonna start eating your flesh too, changing you. And eventually your skull will split and you'll cough up a mess of tentacles. Lies! I'm stronger than ever, and I've got the Absolute on my side. But you're on your own. Nothing more than a skin suit for that monster inside you. You're gonna be my new pet. A ferocious squiddy. All for myself.
Not gonna lie.
Hey, nice Nintendo Switch.
We might do some saves coming on this one. Oh, 20s. Oh, what a...
No! Someone come here and help me! Now!
Should be easy.
There we go. Okay.
Still on my feet.
Gonna need a little help with this one. Let's start with some raging. What do we get? Rage, armor class, nice. 91.
Need to act fast. Have to keep going.
Well, that takes a key point. So they're not going to do that.
Hungry for the slaughter. With finesse. Stay strong.
Covered. Time to strike.
Who's up? Karlak's up.
In position.
What now? This is slain. And the Horde is weaker for it.
Well, down there is one place I want to go.
What now?
I'm a little concerned about jumping down that pit hole. Oh. Interesting.
Let's see.
What's next, I wonder?
Is that blood? No, never mind.
A long way to go still.
Oh, right. Shen isn't, Shen isn't a Cellunite in this, this playthrough. I was wondering why he wasn't saying anything.
Let's get going.
But, yeah. That is my other playthrough. Okay. Now I could go down here. I don't remember. Okay, we're gonna save. Right here. I probably shouldn't have done that, but you know, whatever.
Let's move.
Can I get back up? No, I cannot. Well, that's not good. Okay, so that takes you down into the spider pit below. I don't want to be there right now, so we're just going to go back and pretend that never happened. So we're all there. So we're not going to go down to the spider place right now. We're also not going to go down there. If I remember correctly, you solve a puzzle, and then that lets you get into the Underdark. We're nowhere near the going to the Underdark right now. Underdark we're going to do after. Oh, excuse me. got the hiccups. The Underdark we're doing after we do the Githyanki thing. Okay, well, there was no reason to come up here, I guess. Are there things over here we can steal? Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, let's go. Yes.
That might be worth a look.
Nice. Oh, wait. I see a basic poison. I'll take it. They still haven't given Shadowheart her her thing, her potion. Probably gonna run this the exact same way with the Drow. Just so I can, thank you, get down here quicker. You can get down here at some point, but
What's hiding here?
alright, let's get back up to the main floor and hope they don't hate us. If they do hate us, we can go before I go into that room. Perfect. The thing with the books is the reason I'm not taking, one, I've read them before. The reason I'm not taking time to read them is because I've done this already. But two, if it becomes like this is a lot of world building in a series that's really big on world building. If anything's going to come up, they will reference back to it.
My faith protects me.
No. Right, she's got all the dyes, so we're just sending the books back to camp, I guess. I'm gonna send everything back to camp. There. Misty Step. With aware, they don't provoke. I like that one for her because she doesn't get attack of opportunity. Who else would be really good to get a Misty Step to get right into the battle? She would be pretty dope. Just get her right there. Yeah. Because I'm pretty sure what Misty Step causes is, yeah, so I just use just a bonus action, get her right to the fight, club somebody in the head with a reckless attack. Beautiful. That's really good. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah. Now we're going to see if we're in a fight. Doesn't appear red. Everybody's still yellow. See see if I can just
Need
sell
something else?
Yeah, we're gonna sell all the stuff we just took. We'll never use that Trussel thing or that because we were not marked and we're not going to be marked. So there's no reason to hold on to it. That's done. Get rid of the Yankee armor. See if anybody else is holding anything that can be sold. Some bone. Some skull. We haven't quite made back all we lost, but you know, it's better than nothing.
Let's hope. Sugan al Sukok, Otashokek Dor! I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the Absolute!
By Vlaakith's blade, a geich.
Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Sugan al Sukok!
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue, and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon, and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
If it isn't a true soul devil.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
This Mind Flayer's build is smaller, its garb plainer. A fearsome creature even in death, but not the one that tormented you. Yet it too roamed the Nautiloid. It would have seen you, known you.
Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
You feel Shadowheart's anxiety. The weapon the Absolute seeks. It's the artifact that she carries. The same one that protected you as you entered the goblin camp. Her mind focuses. Their suspicion cannot be aroused. They cannot discover that the weapon they seek is within their grasp. choke on black smoke as the hobgoblin bellows his incantation.
I command you, corpse, speak and say sooth. Lucan ok al koldek shulkok hank.
The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing. Your heart seizes, and at questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer. Ragslin's mind reels. With Ragslin's voice, you ask,
who is...
Ragslin frowned. Then the creature you see other
Damn it!
You feel Ragslin's suspicions. He'd never have asked about his master.
What?
Again, visions flow through control.
Give him a hunt.
Suspicion floods Ragslin's mind. Your brain howls as you force a final query into his throat.
Why?
You see dark skies.
What in
the corpse collapsed.
No, no! I'm not done! Riddles, all of it, and nothing. No answers. No. That damned Trow was right. Seems I ain't done with you. Report to... She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll just praise the Absolute.
No prizes for guessing what this weapon thereafter really is. The artifact.
If that's the case, we've got more problems than just the worms in our heads.
Someone there?
Just like old times.
With the dead! And... And they'll know she is absolute. You'll sit at her table, or drink from her barrels. Rain!
What's next?
Son honors you and slays her enemies. You fertilize the fields with the dead. Rivers and streams will flow with their blood. This is the rain.
Watch your back. Ready or not. With pleasure.
do.
Alright, let's see what Asterion got. Let's send this to me. What's this? On melee attack while surrounded by 2 or more foes. And who doesn't have gloves? Karlak's wearing Channel Oath, I like it. Shadowheart's wearing the electric charge one with the unarmed attack, I like it. Lae'zel's wearing when you heal another creature, love it. I am wearing +2 to armor class. And he is wearing, Asterion is wearing 2 to armor class. Nope, wrong thing.
Still alive. So that's progress.
The +1 sleight of hand. So these gains advantage on melee attack rolls. We'll send this to Will. Oh, I cannot wait to play this with. Who needs a good necklace?
How delicious.
Doesn't even have one. I'll give him Saloon's Dream.
Still breathing.
I don't
Despite
honestly know what it
everything.
does, but actually, I should just read the fucking thing. Why didn't I just do that? And the last thing here, string status, where dashes, take similar action. They gain momentum. Send these to Shadowheart. What is she wearing?
I'm ready.
Yeah, we're not going to worry about the webbing anymore. Can Gale eat these? Yes. We're going to send these to Gale. That's good. Anything else? No, just send that to Shen. Send this to Karlak. We're going to let her hold all the stuff that's, for her. Alright.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Dope. I still have normal ass boots. But it's all good, it's all good. Amazing. Now we've done that. Let's save. I've already gone too far there. I'm already too far here. We've done that, so. Speak with the dead. Don't scratch that off. It's done. Cold room. Done. Dealt with one of the 3 true souls. Alright, let's get out of here. Fucking amazing. What a day. Alright, we're gonna go this way. I can't remember if we get Lo Viator. No, that's her. That's Heavy Oak. That's just the other side of that. We're not going down there just yet. We're gonna go down here and see if we can find some other things that we know are here. Namely, rescue Volo. aviator. And the other captive. Fucking beautiful. Let's go one at a time. Do I have charisma? Not really. Well, I have 14 charisma. That's +2 to all my talking. And my persuasion is +5. I'm perfect. I'm fine. Hello.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine. Keep him safe. Listen to it. What's it to ya? Him? Nah. Gate! Gate! Gate!
Ah, for fuck's sakes.
Well, hello.
Gate!
Whoops. My bad.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine. Keep him safe. What's it to ya? Him? Nah. Hey.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Bring him back. Here's the key.
Look at it. A joy to see if... I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eon. I intend to do just that. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me? Why, by design, my friend. How better to learn the ways of it? I dare say the experiment has proven most fruitful, too. I'll be happy to share. Smashing! I'll slip away when the cook...
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from Goblin. Are you also here to assist with the prisoner? I was invited to teach them. But pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree? Yes, one who claims to be a master of pain. Pain is intimate and loving. But try... Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible. Because I see those same eyes when I look in the mirror, dear one. We've all suffered in these. Please, let me alleviate. As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Loviatar teaches us. Through penance, administered by my work can grant...
By all means. Let us see what his skilled hand might...
Oh, I have something exquisite in mind. Both Loviatar and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin.
The reason I got shirtless is because I hear it helps.
Yes, this will do nicely.
Look, it either makes it go faster or ow.
The pain you suffer will cleanse
or gives you a better boost.
Do
I'm not sure.
fight it. You want more? As you wish, dear one.
Don't wear him out entirely, priest. I might have use for him yet.
Damn!
Wonderful. Just wonderful. Wonderful. You want more? I'll give it to you.
Not the worst technique, priest. Good wrist movement. Lots of enthusiasm.
That's it! Welcome the pain. Let it become part of you. Yes, my child. More for Loviatar. More! Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer. I could feel Loviatar's pleasure with every sting of my scourge. I am proud to have served you this penance. Oh, as did I, dear one. Loviatar herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing. And on a personal note, thank you. That was positively divine.
Your world has strange customs.
Alright.
Don't group me with the likes of them.
True, you wouldn't have the grit.
Shadowheart's kind of freaky. She's, yeah. That's going to be an interesting playthrough. I'm looking forward to it.
Yes, I must try this technique.
Do I have any rings? I do not.
This one.
I also do not have a cape. So, Leviatar's Love. Pain is a path to clarity. When you have 30% or less hit points, you gain +2 to attack rolls and wisdom saving throws. So, I mean, you know, it's always good to stack as many of these things as you can. The permanent bonuses that you can get, it's worth it to stack them for your character anyways. Down here, she's got pass without a trace going. It just means we get, like, massive bonuses to sneaking around if we want
Poor
it.
lad. I could give you peace.
Poor lad.
But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Here to see your friend, have ya?
Say will take over. His work is...
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
We do all the work, and... Should have... I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Oh, yeah, beating it good.
What? The prisoner?
Please. Let me out. There's no reason for this.
Halsin, I don't know. He changed into a bear, but
That's all I know. Somewhere underneath the temple. Please, please. These shackles. Thank you. Thank you. Please, hurry. No, no. Please. Oh, don't hurt me.
you are?
I need to get out of here.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I should be able to make it to the Grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger. Halsin. At the Grove. To the east. They wanted to know where we kept... I don't know. The boss didn't say. He just said...
At least things have stayed interesting. Looks like the booze got the better of them. They're practically unconscious. On my way.
Did that. Now she's that way. So what was the... Sorry, I'm watching some Critical Role. You'll probably hear that. I'm going to turn that off for a second. I got to try to figure out what the hell was... Because if that's not what I thought it was, then I don't know what the hell is this way. But that is definitely her.
Following you, eh? How'd you like that?
Weird.
You wanna become spider food?
This takes me around to Halzen. I'm gonna go do Halzen first. And then deal with her. Okay. I'm gonna save here. Save here and change the name. I want to put Halzen first, and if this turns out to be a problem, and that I need to go and do her first, then that's what I'll do. But because I don't remember if it matters. Okay, so here we go. That's there. Bolt's done. Leviath's done. The other one's done. Loviator's done. Volo's done. Volo's done. The other captive's done. That's done. Yeah, so I'm going to do Halson right now. I have a... Don't know if I mentioned this, but I have like a little checklist that I'm going through. Nobody sees you. Did it really happen?
Keep your hands steady.
Stop them!
Again! Again! Make it squeal again.
We're juicing it up. The beast boss is the...
We made...
Look, you'll see! Give me that rock! I'll show ya!
Time for blood!
Let's go.
Need to stay focused. On the move.
Victory awaits. On the move.
Breathe deep and move.
I'm ready. Onward.
All right, Karlak. It's go time.
I am fury. I am death. I will not know failure.
swift as my feet can carry me.
Step quick.
Got to concentrate. Heading there.
Ready for another round? Got it.
Time to strike. No time to waste.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
Talk to me. Fall, damn you.
Take you! Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. Not only do you speak with a bear, but you free it too? A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin. Yes, but just Halsin will suffice. Unbecoming to demand honorifics from the one who saved my hide. Parasite in your head that... You mean... But... How is this possible? Perhaps. You weren't speaking. I've been studying the... Someone is using very... I'm sorry to say... I can't
I'm
undo
skipping
that
because
magic,
of
which means I can't cure you.
the gate in the face.
But that doesn't
Listen,
mean I
long
can't
story
help.
short, he can't help us.
I didn't
because
find what I
obviously
came here
it's
for.
too early in the game.
A way to remove the tadpoles. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. I over... Innocents go... If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated. I wish I could, but there's... I've no... I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected.
I'm going to save really quick here because I want to tell him about this, but I don't want it to be a thing.
Korga. I should have said, but there are other men. Help me kill them. 3 deaths. They are the ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself.
I'm going to get him to get to safety.
There is no safety. Not while this rot festers. Once it is cut out, once the grove is secure... My thanks. May Sylvanus guide your hand. Focus on the leader.
I would love to bring him with me, but I cannot. Because he will just get in the way. They'll attack immediately when they see him, and that will... Linebreaker boots. You gain wrath. Interesting. They'll attack immediately upon seeing him. And that'll defeat the purpose. I won't be able to talk to Minthara or do anything left that I still have to do. Where's this stupid... Alright. Let's just finish looting these guys. I doubt the kids have anything, but hey, fuck it, let's do this. I don't think so. Let's see what we got. Oh, it's the grease. Yeah, people are gonna fall in the grease. It's fine, they'll just get up at some point. Alright, here we go. Did I already get this? Empty, yes. Let's go, come on. Here we go. Should be no problem leaving here because they shouldn't know, yeah, exactly, about any of this. Perfect. If I had Halsin with me, they would see the bear, they would attack, become a whole fucking thing. So now I get to go and deal with her, talk to her, incapacitate her.
Scrying eye. Best not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
What are we waiting for? Spears are sharp. The lads are all riled up and ready.
You have already... Mistress! It's me, your loyal servant, Sazza. I'm back, and I brought a friend.
How thoughtful. And where did you find this friend?
They was in some rickety druid grove, mostly full of tieflings, but them intruders you're after were hiding out there.
I presume you dealt with my prey and massacred the rest.
Ah, well, the thing about that is, they sort of massacred us. But this mug helped me to escape. I say we stick a few holes in him. Show how grateful we are.
You feel a cold hand caress your mind as the drow appraises you.
Oh dear. Your prisoner is one of the Absolute's favorites, Sazza. A true soul.
Nah, a can't be. They was in the grove, hanging around with the tieflings.
Undercover, no doubt. Carrying out the Absolute's will. Oh, Sazza, you have made a grave error. And it will be your last. My spiders are hungry, little one. But before they feast, tell me where that grove is. And I may yet spare your life.
It's past the bridge, to the east. Big old gate covered in ivy. Don't hurt me, mistress, please.
I will not hurt you. My spiders will have that pleasure.
No, I mucked up, I'm sorry. But I didn't know who they was. They didn't tell me nothing.
A liar as well as a fool. I hope you're at least digestible.
It ain't true! Them's
Karlach,
the bloody liars!
she said, hey, let's show how grateful we are and stab him to death.
Somebody else!
How can you dislike this?
Through sheer luck, that pathetic worm has brought me the information I need. And it seems that the inhabitants of the Grove trust you. We can use that against them. You have a part to play in this slaughter.
Return to the Grove. When my raiding party approaches, throw open the gate and signal me.
The fate of the Grove's inhabitants hangs in the balance. Killing the drow here would spare them, but it might be better to face her warband at the Grove itself, on familiar ground. On the other hand, participating in the slaughter as she asks may be the perfect way to earn her trust and access to the cult's inner circle.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
I want to knock her unconscious. I'll kill the rest of the goblins. Then... yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much how I'm going to have to do it.
I do not intend. The Absolute brought you here for a reason. To throw open those gates and crush our enemies. You would dare! Guards, to me!
Come on, mate. Time to feed the crawlies.
Open up.
We just swooned.
I know exactly where those was came from.
One day I'll catch a break.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
I didn't want to kill her. I'm trying to save her to see if I can get her to come back in the second act. So I'm gonna have to try that again. She died because she was in the Cloak of Daggers. She fell with 1 HP. She was unconscious, which is what you need. But then the Cloak of Daggers hit her, so that ended her life. So I gotta redo that without the Cloak of Daggers.
And it seems that you
return to the Grove.
The fate of the Grove's killing the drow. On the other hand, participating in the slaughter as she asks may be the
I do not. The Absolute brought you here for a reason. To throw open those gates, you would.
Throw this sniveling wretch in the pit.
Down with you.
Let's have some courage. Some blood.
Watch this.
No time to waste.
go then.
I'm definitely saving Minthara to have the option to, you know, I can fix her later on in the game, you know. See if I can, you know, just get her back to the side of good. All right. And they're all still yellow. All right, last set. Kill these guys. What's his name? Draws? I'm gonna call him Draws. I don't remember his name. What is his fucking name? Drar Ragnar. Yeah, okay, whatever.
What you needing now? The Absolute's got room for everyone, long as you don't defy her. And nobody's that stupid. If the Absolute says to take orders from a drow, then we toe the mark. No questions. You look spiffy to me. What do you need a healer for? Well, let me know when you find one. Priestess Guts better.
Can I drop something on his head? Like... No. Well, if I'm gonna do this, I might as well bring Halsin with me. We're gonna... This is it. We're gonna aggro everybody, so we might as well get Halsin.
Wanna become spider food.
the ringleaders have to die. The very natural order of things is very well. My claws are yours.
Time to meet your maker.
Break them.
I'm heating up. Say bye-bye.
Victory awaits. Hatazeth!
Sylvanas, guide my blows. Yes.
Where do I go from here? Death won't take me yet. All right, what now?
Strike hard, strike fast.
Battle has taken its toll. I should rest.
Hardly a challenge.
No time to rest.
Under their noses.
my way!
Time to push my luck again. Very well.
Quickly.
My injuries need tending.
Ready for this?
Got to focus. Got to move. Victory awaits.
Another fight. Let's go. No time for mercy.
prevail. Right away.
I won't give in.
Make it hurt.
Over there.
What's the plan? Your time has come.
Let our enemies' corpses nourish the ground. I cannot falter.
No choice but to keep going. These boots have seen everything.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Nothing important is ever easy.
actually did it! The leader's dead! Praise Sylvanus. No, that's not right. Praise you, my friend. The Grove owes you a debt beyond measure. Killing's never my first choice, but those three were too dangerous to leave alive. Let's get out of this pit. Return to the Grove. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what...
Assume nothing. On the move.
Keep your distance, darling.
Taking position.
Got to keep fighting. On my way.
Let's have some fun. Outmaneuver them.
Gods, it's hot in here. Soldier.
Can't even catch my breath. Have to keep going.
Time to deal some punishment.
Fuck yes. Close ranks.
Swift and lethal.
Well, so much for peace. Can't slow down.
Got to move.
I've missed this.
Taking position.
Blood comes easy these days. Another step forward. What do I have to lose?
Heading there.
Time to kill. Don't linger.
Now this is my happy place. Heading out.
Taste my fury. That should more than suffice.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Praise is ever...
You know McGlubbiet.
Trying to interrupt my prayers? Scared of a real god? They'll turn on you soon enough. You'll end up being supper for the spiders, or 'cause I'm loyal to McGlubbiet. 'Cause I ain't having my head turned by some upstart god. Yeah, the great Abbot's a load of shite. It won't last. Sodom or...
I'm ready.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Bye forever, pal.
Got to press on.
Shall we cut and run?
On the move.
We're gonna kill these guys and then maybe teleport back to the grove. I mean, we could probably, what am I doing? We could probably just long rest. Don't close the, god damn it. We could, I don't know if we'd be able to, do, we're pretty beaten up, so I don't know if we'd be able to do the outside area. There's so many.
There's blood in the air. Let's move.
So, I might have to...
Hop, hop. No surrender.
Might have to chill on it and come back after a long rest.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Need to find a way forward.
My path be true.
This way.
Let's go. Incoming.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. On my way.
Swift and lethal. Make way. Focus, strike true.
Can you feel death's cold grip? This will do nicely.
On my word. Find a route.
Still breathing, despite everything.
There's a room somewhere. So that's a wall. That's a wall. These are walls. I could have sworn one of them was a room. There. Nothing up there. Okay, let's see what we have waiting for us. It's too many. It's gonna be like plus the ogre or troll. How big is it? Yeah, no. This fight's way too big. We're gonna try it, but I don't think we'll get through it. I didn't even see that. +9. Basically what that means is there are 10 people you can't see that are part of this attack pattern. So that's... So it's 26 people minus the 5 of us. We have to kill 21 people. Well, you're gonna rage. They're gonna come around here. Oh, I wish you had a second attack. Now this guy. Thank God.
A ball bag!
Normally I'd be worried about, like, all the secondary stuff I can do and so on and so forth, but I don't have any more wild magic. It doesn't matter. For some reason it's not breaking constantly. Okay. He's out of the way. Now we have to get everybody else. But I mean, they're not as difficult. They're not as powerful. They don't do as much damage. But they still do damage. Alright.
Spill some.
Okay, he's dead. He's burning. Ow.
Got to press on.
Jimmy on the go.
if the gods are watching me.
A better position.
Can't give up.
Taking position.
Count on me.
Best be on my way.
Delicious.
Ready. Bleed for me.
I am fury. I am death. My path be true.
down. Light on my feet.
What should I do? Moving.
I will ascend. Make way.
What's it gonna take?
Nothing will stand in my way.
Let's play.
Can't afford to let up. On my way.
Goblins are such vile little parasites.
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge?
My energy wanes. Time to rest.
More for me.
Let's have a look.
Let's end this. Moving.
Looks empty. Keep a blade close. Easy. No one's stopped me yet.
On my way.
No time to rest.
Paws heck! My head I'll rip your tongue.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
You are right. head hurts bad. I'll rip you.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Stupid pests. The next person that wakes me dies.
I'm gonna have to pass this test, aren't I?
What to
just
do?
fucking stay there.
Smoke. Smoke.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Yes. Drink will help me to sleep again.
Do I have some kind of booze?
What did you bring for me? Good.
there's honestly no point to fight him. And I'm way too beaten up to try.
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it. It's not enough, but it's all we have.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, mind. He returned just a while ago.
Honestly, I kind of don't want to take their money. Where I was in the second act, I had like 30,000 gold. I was swimming in it. I had the best gear I needed. Nah, I don't need the money.
I took a collection from all of it. Very good of you.
Halsin will likely want to thank... I believe he's...
No armies at our heels. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
If we get separated or need to break camp fast, remember...
You saved us! Just like Baldur. Somebody stole the idol. If I find out who it was, I'll recruit him.
Still, I'll kiss you when you've stopped bleeding.
I'm glad you didn't die. No discounts once I'm running the wider Baldur's Gate, mind.
Mattis says we should say thank you.
We're not in the clear yet. Keep sharp until we're standing on cobbles in Baldur's Gate.
Remember, stay near the center of the group, all right?
Baldur's Gate, we're coming.
We didn't die today. Tomorrow, perhaps, but not today. Thanks to you.
Come on. One sorrow ended, the next soon to...
I nearly dispatched those goblins myself, but it seems you managed well enough. And why wield a masterwork where a butcher's blade will do? My thanks, truly.
It was you, right? Who took care of the goblins? I knew you were a good one.
But El Terrell...
Don't let that place cast a shadow on your head forever.
I guess things are... We couldn't have held them back on our own. Thank you.
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Thank you. As am I. And I'm sure those poor refugees would quite agree. Of course. May you keep balance.
Took back a bunch of gems and stuff because they have high value. And now I'm just gonna, if Damon's still, yeah, I'm gonna trade him to him. Take all his cash.
You saved us. I wasn't sure we'd make it through. I wish I had better, but this is all I have. May Temora's luck twist your way. Druids. My forge.
Careful, I bite.
Hey ho.
Action, not reaction.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
devils take me. What I wouldn't do for better tools. Druids. Who uses wooden tools? You saved us. I wish I had better, but this is all I have. May Timora's luck twist. I miss my forge.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Moo. Sylvanus. No. You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
An error, most grave, master. I beg your grace.
Grace is bestowed by nature, not me. You will stay as a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the Druids, the natural order of things. It is up to you to prove the lessons have been learned once more.
So as you say. And so it is done, master.
She shows great insolence. But time will humble her. And the Grove still needs her. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The Grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts. The journey to Moonrise Towers, and all the dangers that entails. But that's tomorrow's problem. Take some time for yourself tonight. Rest, celebrate. Come morning, I'll be by your side.
In the shadows. May Sylvanas
One of the
forgive
things we still gotta do is that underground area in the goblin area. Just I don't even know if we really need to do it. I'm pretty sure it brings you to a pretty good place to jump off for the Underdark. So, I mean,
Testing my patience, pig.
I might do it. I might wait for it to until I actually go to do the Underdark. I'm not entirely sure. I assume Raz is under here.
You done it. You brought Halcyon back. Thank you. No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanas bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task. As am I. The grove will be whole again. And I promised you a reward, didn't I? Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
Master House.
Sylvanas keep you.
Blessed day. I was worried I'd never see Master Halcyon again. You kept your word. Thank you. I don't know if I can ever restore Sylvanas' peace to this place. But I'll have the chance. Thanks to you.
Well, what have we here?
What's inside?
Beautiful glaive. So why does touching it give me a knot in my stomach? shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
ahead.
I was blind not to see it. Too trusting. A fool.
Not a fool. A friend. Would that I'd realized it.
The boar prances around.
Where's Alcin?
So the only thing left to do is I need a long rest, both in-game and outside of it. So we'll do the long rest, and then I'm going to shut it down for the night.
Need something? We can't. And yet I crossed the... This worm is a powerful little beast, isn't it? What's not to enjoy? I can walk in sunlight, trespass upon... Granted, the looming doom is an issue, but why not enjoy the benefits while we can? So it would seem. Hopefully he bumps into some gnolls while stumbling around at night, and I didn't do anything. It seems Cazador wants me back. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate, the patriarch of his coven, and a monster obsessed with power. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor. It was him, I'm sure. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me. Well, he didn't mention the slave clause at the time. And now he sends a Gur monster hunter for me. He's reminding me of his power. Even in the middle of nowhere, he can reach me. And he wants me back. Concerned. Do you know the power a vampire lord possesses? He can change shape, turn into mist. He could walk into our camp tonight and kill you with his bare hands. And you... First, we have to... I don't know. Well, if we kill his lackeys, he'll just send more. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill... Who knows? Drow? Mine? But maybe answers. If we can... Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I guess I'll... It sounds awful.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest... Why, The druid Halson had some kind of mind flare specimen in a jar in his quarters. Here. On the Sword Coast. Impossible. That can't be. That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now. If what you say were true... You? Isn't it? Perhaps that's for the best. If I... Oh, dear sweet gods! I mean, yes. I suppose I'll need to research...
Well met. That's the spirit.
Where am I needed?
Let's move. Well met. Are you sure? The blades, and just when things were...
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so... I hate it. This is awful. Enjoy myself. There's a worm in my brain, hunters on my trail, and all I've got to drink is wine that tastes like vinegar. That means I have to survive tonight. All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask? By the hells. Sex, my dear. A night of passion. Let's wait until things quieten down. Once the others are asleep, we'll find each other. Never listen to your second thoughts. They always spoil the... But fine, if you're...
Everyone. Our numbers have grown so few.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow. Later, perhaps. Don't worry about me. Go on, enjoy.
Raised elbows.
Remember what happened last time?
I was 8, and you magicked up a kitten. How was I supposed to know it was made of fire?
And fried them all with a underway. But that's not what happened.
Live a little.
Maybe we should forget the city. Live up here, under the stars.
It's a bed and a roof for me. But off you go, Master Ranger.
Without you? No.
I love you.
I love you.
Would you look at this place? All these people, happy because of us. It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible. And with good potations, too. Fuck yes! I'm celebrating my freedom, and our friendship, and these folks' bright future besides. All I need now is a fire-retardant lover to get lost in till sunrise.
I don't know if the mic is picking this up, but I've been thinking about it, and I've decided for this playthrough I'm going with Karlach. I've done Karlach before, but apparently they've changed some endings. And the Drow is going to be for Shadowheart because of the Saluna thing. There are so many different fun ways to play this game. I might do a third and get Lae'zel then. But I think I'm going to do Karlach. Yeah, I think I'm going to do a Karlach romance for this one. She's just my favorite character, so I'm going to do that. Executive decision, as I'm the only one playing and watching these videos.
I like you too. A lot. I'm sure you know that by now. Oh, gods. You know I want that more than fucking anything. I'll come find you when the others have gone to bed. Wait up for me, all right? Yes. I'd love to, thanks.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Come on, Alfie, make it spicy.
Right. This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling that I need an angle. Any ideas? After Elturel, I think you're right.
The moment we hit the city, let's look for our own place.
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certain.
There's nothing more satisfying than a well-organized wardrobe.
You recall how I love you very dearly.
Yes?
Are you planning to share the last of that wine?
No.
No. Let them have fun.
Buzz of celebration quiets to us. Though you seek repose, you needn't spend the night alone. There is one who yearns for you in the dark. Who will you see? Your heart skips a beat. What treasures might they...
Hey, you soldier. I think everyone's asleep. Hello, you. Isn't it mad? How good life is. Yes! Soldier, you're saving me. Every time you speak my name, fight beside me, share what's yours, I'm reminded that I'm alive. Properly alive. And free. Oh, gods, I want to ride you till you see stars. I'm sorry. I shouldn't tease you, or myself. I'd give anything to touch you, but I can't. Don't tempt me. It isn't fair. Sleep on it, maybe.
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night. There is much to be done. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at the journey specifically.
I suppose it was too much to hope we were going to be cured here and now. To Moonrise, then.
To get to the towers, you'll need to... This curse shrouds any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls. Nature speaks to me. Birds report what they've seen. And I've overheard Goblin. You could go overland. Along the Risen, you could, long ago.
Dark Justiciar.
Aradin and it, from this stronghold. Kethra, if you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse. You'll need to pick it up where Aradin left off. Find the hidden entrance. It's somewhere in the The decision is yours, but I'd favor the Underdark. Even a place like that is the lesser evil compared to the Shadow-Cursed lands. Anything is preferable to risking the Shadow Curse. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned. I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. A bird's already been dispatched to summon her. Wrath has promise, but he has a ways to go yet. He wasn't able. The Grove needs to move beyond. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the Grove in my... Indeed.
Well met. That's the spirit.
All these telltale signs of Dark Justiciars that we've been seeing. I'm having a hard time believing they're a coincidence. Still, there may be more to it. I need to keep alert, in case that suspicion amounts. Still.
Your years in the Hells have made you a fierce warrior, Karlach.
Fierce in battle, maybe a bit naive in everything else.
It'll take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped, of course. May you keep balance.
Did Zariel know you'd be unable to touch anyone when she crammed that awful thing into your chest?
There's no time.
Thing is, I can touch devils and the like, back in Avernus. I never did, because I'm not a masochist. But I could have.
Gods, I'm glad you got out of there.
Can't give up now.
With my new best friend on my tail the whole time. Who knew?